What's up, Timothy? Good play. Blitz on the safety. Damn, that's so good. I should have flipped it. It's my bad. I'm trying to get better with some of the stuff I'm running. This little game mode is a little tricky because you don't really get anything for the offense. It's really just all defense that you get the extra points with. We'll be all right. Really just trying to debate on if I want to keep abilities on the offensive line or if I want to put them on the receivers. I'm probably just going to practice with it and see which one's more appealing. And shouldn't have thrown that pick, though. That shit hurt. I know I was driving on him. Shit hangs. Under pressure not going to work there. Try to run that goal line shit on me, bro. With the red zone threat. Seen something my boy W was using. I was like, intriguing. Might add that to my offense, and I decided to put it on Jason Witten. It's like, well, I'm gonna take these abilities off the offensive line and give it to the receivers and shit. Need to make sure it makes purpose. You have no timeout, sir. Starting to see some things that I like. Tight end apprentice. It's good. Mashup, man. Yeah, I like that mashup thing too, because it basically is short and elite or mid and elite or any elite for 2 AP for the tight end. So if you can get like a route like that, like you had like something, you had a massive matchup advantage versus DBs, that would be nice. Trying to add more to the scheme as well. So if you'll tune in, man, y'all might see some stuff, see some new ways to run certain parts of the offense. Man, come on. Come on, Jacobs. You weren't even covering you user, bro. You gotta catch that. Oh, you gotta pick that. Oh my God, he dropped it. Come on, bro, pump me the ball. You know you want to. Good deep. fuck was that? Yes, one now. Spamming that same defense, bro. I'm gonna kill that shit. Love when they play 3-3. Shit too predictable. Flip the score real quick. Took all them points away from him. Talk about stealing points. Worried about the wrong thing, bro. I got a route tech over there. Keep trying to turbo blitz the middle, bro. That route tech's gonna destroy your fucking DBs. Come on with it. Keep playing man coverage. I'm already hip to your defense now, bro. You fucked. Better get out of it. Come back to the ball. Come back to me. Look at me. Look at me. I got him chasing that route for a purpose so I can come back to you. Come on now. Make him chase the dummy route so we can get what we want. They always chase the dummy route. Boy, I like that ability. Actually got something just for this guy's defense, specifically for it. He gonna come out of that now. If he don't, he gonna get fucked. Who's that matchup nightmare? Fucking love that route tech. Why not? Fuck! Adams! Red zone third, you supposed to get that. Disappointing. No safeties. Why does it safety? See, they gotta come up with a patch for that. Where the safeties do, they freeze. Should have done this shit. I don't know if it has something to do with committee. I don't think they're committed. It's my fault. I was more reliant on red zone threat to score as opposed to just taking the win, just run the ball. I should have did that. I don't know. Red zone threat should have got that. I don't know. Maybe it was too close. I should have threw it the under, bro. I killed him with the route tag. I was thinking Devontae, because he had the red zone threat, that I would have been able to hit him. I should have just hit the underneath. I got him wide open. Jerry got him killed. It's my fault. We'll fix it. Might take more abilities off the offensive line and give it more to my receivers and quarterback. Like see if I can get like 3 AP back. I could get like set feet lead. Or I could put fearless on 1 AP fearless. Let me see what I can do. Cause that's one. I want to say, hold up. See how many AP I can get. I can get probably something to my quarterback. I like where I got my receivers. They doing nice routes. So it would be total of 1, 2. 2 AP. What can I get with 2 AP? Back out and see. Ain't really anything I can put on him. I mean, I could put fearless on him. then that would only give me like 1 AP for my receiver. Devontae doing nice. Maybe I can do something extra for either Witten, since I'm going to be using him primarily. Then slot apprentice. I want to keep that backfield mismatch. Matchup nightmare. Don't see anything there. Doesn't really have anything. 2 AP, what we got? I could put red, I could put a red zone threat on him. That what I didn't have. I didn't have the red zone threat. I thought I did. I didn't. So we can give him the red zone threat now. Catching versus single coverage in the red zone. I wonder if that's like if I'm lined up or in the red zone, or maybe give me 1 AP. I don't know if Rob Wilson has any other 1 AP abilities. I don't know if I got anybody with a 1 AP ability. I want to get rid of the route tag. But if I had the route tag, that would give me 2 AP back. Then I could have 3 AP. That 1 AP deep out elite. Might be able to hit that. Cuts outside the numbers. If I gave him deep out elite, I would need to have that route outside apprentice. I want to keep that short and elite. That shit nice. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. They low-key want to give me that. Fuck it. That should be our 12. We'll figure out good combos later. I'm just trying to. How did I go over? I counted. Did I not take my alignment off? I gotta take my alignment off first before I add those abilities. Now I gotta take the lineman off. And then I can add those two abilities. We're taking our training wheels off, fellas. That's what you call it. Just give it to your offensive playmakers. Haven't really faced any D-line users, so I mean, I can either A, just give him we'll go back, we'll find someone else. I wish they had like at least like a 2 AP mid and elite. I don't know who has that. We gave him the 2 AP short and elite. Shadow, stop begging, bro. I gotta hold you down. No. Stop begging. Lay down. I know. Stop being the crucible. Always begging for shit. My red zone threat. Nah, that's why I lost that last game. I was thinking I had red zone threat on Devontae and I didn't. Need that shit. See, now Witten gonna be a threat. Like that matchup nightmare is actually pretty good. Low key. I might actually be scheming to make sure we keep that in our offense. I was using it in that last game, bro. Witten's just, it's like short in a lead, out a lead, whatever. As long as you running routes right at the wherever a linebacker is. So like you go for 2 and they play a goal line, bro, they're fucked. You can't run a goal line if you got matchup nightmare on anybody because you're not going to have nobody to stop it. You're just going to have a bunch of linebackers and shit, safeties on the field. That's why I liked it. I'm actually going to try to do some head-to-head too. Got a weird season 2-2. It's like I said, we took away from our offensive line because we had to take the training wheels off, man. Had to get a good look of how people were playing. You start giving that shit to your playmakers so that they can start beating the fucking meta coverages people want to use.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to
so weird, Shadow.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded just outside the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Pay attention. Watch and learn, folks. For rule number 1, always wait till they come out and what they gonna come out in. Bunch tight end. Come on, now bunch tight end defense.
He'll start the drive with a carry by McCoy. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Come on in again, bro.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made
Come on in
by
again,
the
bro.
defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield,
Come on with
their
it.
job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Thank you.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right.
I said thank you. Come on in again, though. I want to see all the bunch tight end you got. Let's go. Thank you.
Coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
And the key number on that play, 3. Third play of the drive, 3rd down. Spectacular catch turns into a first down.
First down saves him from a 3-and-out. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Buying time to his left. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. That's a pretty good opening possession defense.
That audible scheme ain't gonna work, bro. I got my audibles too.
Statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go
Might
right
want to
out
punt
and
that.
establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Never gonna get it, bro.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Going long here.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Told you I got that bunch tight end defense. You gonna keep playing like a dumbass.
Force the turnover on the opening drive. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid
Not
to take
this
the shots
time.
right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end.
There you go.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Please don't play that 3-3 defense against me, bro. Please don't.
The football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. In motion, left is Rice.
Oh, they slowed my guy down. That's BS.
Crowd and intercepted.
Whatever.
Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Eagles Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
Don't play that bunch tight end, bro. You know it's good for you.
Are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early. I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
I'm trying to tell you.
Is incomplete.
You got that bunch tight end defense.
You know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited
leave that formation alone.
Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flush to his right.
53.
By Casper.
That's
able to
something.
work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside.
Got audibles, bro.
The improv on the
Play
scramble
with
there
me.
gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds.
Told you I got that bunch tight end defense. You might want to get out of it.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This is Casper catching it out right. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Dumbass is like, oh, let me keep running it. Eventually it'll work.
Wind up a 1st down.
Like I don't have fucking audibles.
We're scoreless.
This shit's not good, bro. We're struggling.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's McCoy. Down to the 6-yard line. On a
I got audibles, bro.
as he gets halfway to
You
the
audible, I audible. We just gonna be some audibling motherfuckers.
Defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, hey, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that.
Told you I got audibles, bro. You might want to get out of that.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
You're still gonna come out in it.
But there's an incompletion partner.
Dumbest person ever.
Continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They go play action with Hurts.
Bam, side swipe.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
But keep on doing it though. Like eventually it'll work, right?
A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
Like I don't know how to match personnel.
Gano's kick is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game. And then
Did all that for 3 points.
extra with a field goal.
Congratulations.
Anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score
You
off
are
of this.
the second best player on the field goal.
In 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense.
You want consolation prize?
Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their second drive here of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw.
And that's caught inside
Yo.
the 30. And he'll be taken
Yo,
down at about
I think
the
I did right
22
with those
yard
abilities
line.
for him.
For an offense that has not found
I think I did right, fellas.
That's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Adams the man in motion right. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw.
Send everybody over there so I can go. Oh my God, he missed it.
Too much that time. It's incomplete.
Oh, this game. He had it set up perfectly.
Another example, another incompletion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper.
Who got him?
And that is caught. Touchdown.
Told you the second best player on the field. Get out of that fucking bum ass 3-3, bro. I'm gonna torch you like fucking firecrackers on the 4th of July, bro.
Have taken the lead.
Play a real defense.
So Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if you're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time?
Wow, I love that matchup nightmare, bro. That is fucking
Got
nice.
himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and throw it
It's
his
like,
way.
okay, maybe it's okay to take abilities away from the offensive line if you got decent offensive line
As the Raider
players.
kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Come out in that bunch tight end, though. We want it.
59 remaining.
Please come out and bunch tight end. Thank you.
Already at the line, this Philly offense.
Come on,
set
audible.
to go.
So I can audible.
Last time they
You
got
audible,
3
I
points, but it
audible.
was a chip shot field goal.
We some audibling ass motherfuckers.
After a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league,
I'm gonna keep running bunch tight end. Eventually it'll work.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Told you to get out of that shit, bro.
Downfield, so
That ain't
they'll
it.
throw away.
well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense
You're still gonna keep running.
setting the tone in this game.
Dumb. Fucking retard.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Baby.
Oh, that's into a sea of
Told you to get out of that shit, bro. That ain't it.
Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders.
And now you're gonna rage quit. What a bum, bro. 5-point game, you're gonna rage quit. Not gonna try to play defense, you're not gonna try to get better. Oh, my bunch tight end don't work. I gotta quit now. Instead of trying to elevate yourself, you hinder yourself by quitting. That's the generation that we're in right now. You know how many ass whoopings I've took over the years and you know, stuck them out? Even though I was getting my ass drilled? Pause. Not done. You know, I was getting beat real bad. I stuck it in there, bro, so I could figure out what was beating me. I'd go back and I'd look at the highlights. You can go back and look at all at my older videos, bro, at the end of every game, bro. I would go to the highlights and figure out what the fuck was beating me. I would try to make adjustments throughout the game. I would try to get better. This guy stayed in bunch tight end. I told him that's not the formation, bro. I know how to stop it. Came at it again. I was like, bro, that's not the formation, bro. I know how to stop it. Came out and again, like, bro, like, how many strikes you gonna take, bro? How many strikes you gonna take? You only got 6 plays in bunch tight end. You only got 6 plays in bunch tight end, and I know every last one of them. It's not hard to stop. And I got audibles if you audible. I know exactly what I want on the field versus any alignment on any formation.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
Let's go.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This taken in at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I gotta make that change.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Now Gino on first down.
Oh, yes.
Batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Thomas Davis.
You want to make sure you got your two lurkers in the middle.
Take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
In motion left is Rice. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Touch pass. Come on, Madden.
Tariq Woolen picks it.
I got to do live.
Take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play.
Had him beating everything.
The football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go.
And
he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Solomon Thomas, they love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Throwing now is Gino. Baldwin with it over the middle.
I want to double tackle as well.
They get 14
tackle him.
back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Smith going to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Geno now to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's
yeah, Haynes gone.
Look at this. Middle
We'll
of
highlight
the
you,
field,
bro.
a breakaway. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 64 yards. And the Raiders take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And, of course, on the two-point try, the option to run or pass, they pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
So just play alignment football, guys.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Devin Hester, 72 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And now it's blocked. Other Raiders
Go
have
Haynes.
it. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 30.
Come get me, Brock. Come get me.
10, 5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed to play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown of protection.
Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're
Get
awfully
that guy out of the zone.
Now, to me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
In motion here is Witten. On second down, Culpepper letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Die. He dropped it. No.
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does. Now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful, then you go way more conservative to finish the half, you know? I think that's the way they'll go.
They're going to look to throw. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. He's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. The tight end Henry here in motion. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end.
This shit Witten.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
I try to moss him with that red zone threat. He's in his users in the middle of the field. He doesn't know what the fuck going on. We going deep, bitch. Shit, hang out in the middle of the field. We want that.
It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case...
Oh my God! I should have set my feet. I had it.
I think he's going to be careful as he continues to try to because he's always been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all the receivers downfield.
Okay.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Wow, Whitney is nice with that matchup nightmare, bro.
I love the confidence that they had.
Fucking love it.
Their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a
matchup nightmare. Let's go. Don't leave them one-on-one.
And they move this all the way down.
I think I did the right move by putting my abilities on my guys.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here.
I think we did right.
They have moved right down the field, and just like that,
It was a risk. I was liking that offensive line the way it was, but shit, you know, playmakers out here doing the damn thing, you know, it makes you second guess everything that you knew. Look at there. Know your offense. You don't need abilities on your offensive line. You just dot their ass up. Send them to the doctor. Shadow X gonna take care of him. Let's go.
Number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back.
What you gonna do?
Tremendous poise.
Matchup nightmare, bro. You can't leave him one-on-one.
Obviously, he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really
Make sure we added that to the scheme. Got matchup nightmare, route tech, deep in elite, short in elite. We got all that fun shit on the field that you gotta worry about.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive,
there we go.
The case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now Smith. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out.
Yeah, I'm just going to baseline
so
that
this
now.
will go only as incomplete.
I'm out in it again, bro.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Gino. And he'll be hit as
dare you come out under center versus his D-line.
Like what I see so far out of this
smart
defense,
thing I see anyone do all day, punt the ball.
on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Second
you don't want to kick it in prime time?
156 remaining. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. There's really no reason to change what they've been doing to this point. They've got the lead. They've looked good this first half.
I agree with you totally.
Adams, but it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
And he will take
this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Oh! Stigler! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Don't kick it to that man! Let's go!
He will take this all the way. Touchdown.
Let's go! Why I just kept pressing buttons? I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, let me try.
Can't keep up with, and they say challenge it, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is.
Thanks for trying to use your blitz with a cornerback right into an offensive lineman. That's just very smart, sir. Tariq Woolen is not a safety, bro.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. This will be fielded inside the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
All right, stick with the game.
The Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Just add a new method to it.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
All you gotta do is make the tackle.
And then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Now Smith.
Oh, yes! Caught him with the audible blitz. Perfect time.
Take possession of the football. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hitting
right into it.
And the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy. And can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Do it again.
They'll drop the throw. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. As
I had a touchdown,
27
fellas.
seconds remaining here in the second quarter. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Thanks for playing, man.
Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. He will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Keep playing man as if I don't have a route tech receiver. It's just like, let's go.
The play action fake, they'll look to throw.
Matchup nightmare. Don't leave him one-on-one.
He's got his big tight end here.
How are you going to defend? How are you going to double team in man coverage? Route tech and matchup nightmare. How are you going to do that? You can't, bro.
They go play action here on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Now a timeout signaled for.
And cover 3 ain't it, bro. You might want to get out of that.
Before halftime. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waiting moments of quarter number 2.
They go Witten.
And you see the clock almost.
It's all you, my guy.
The last play in the second
all
quarter.
you.
In motion here is Witten.
He's not going to defend you.
They'll throw now on the final play.
That's it. He's not going to defend you.
And it's caught by Rice.
Keep playing man coverage on him, bro. He has route set.
A great play there.
And yes, quarters is man coverage.
And the Raiders will extend their lead here just
as long as I don't run crossing routes. If I run crossing routes, it becomes zone. Knowing this information helps you offensively.
Just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here.
All right, let's go Adams, red zone threat.
They'll try and throw for it.
Even called out who I was throwing it to, and still didn't defend him. That's sad.
That extends their lead by 2 more.
Told you what ability he had, and you still wasn't.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to
generation, I'm telling you.
This one is away from the 6.
I will give you your admiration for sticking in.
Plenty more to see after the break.
Most people would have probably quit after the first drive.
Gonzalez now to kick this one away.
And the beat keep running. Oh, I wanted to try to get another one, fellas. I wanted to try to get another one. I'm trying to remember what other ability he had.
The Raider offense set to get this
Can't do it versus
started.
that.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half. Good
Stop pass committing.
all around, an outstanding offensive.
You gotta learn how to play defense without relying on commit. That's ultimately where you want to be.
Most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely.
When you pass commit and I run, it slows your defenders down. You run commit when I pass, you just give up the one-play touchdown. So it's
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to get this.
sit there in that cover deep sky, you're just gonna give me that shit all day. So
A very nice
make up your
pick
mind.
of 33 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Back to throw.
Beautiful screen. Gonna give me some acceleration. Good blocks.
Screen there at 2nd down.
We can definitely do some damage with it.
Completion, 0 yards.
Just gotta go forward.
So they're behind schedule.
And here he goes back in the man coverage.
They were hoping to get it to him. He could make
Be
it
trying
lead
to tell him,
miss,
bro,
but
that ain't
window
it.
closed quickly.
Look at that middle of the field. If I would have put one of my, if I get a third receiver with like an ability right there, we'll be good.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Looking to throw.
What? That boy is OP.
And he gets this one
I'm so glad I put those abilities on him so he can catch the ball like he's supposed to.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive,
You gonna give me that middle of the field?
second half blowout material.
What? Don't sleep on Maurice Jones-Drew, man. Don't sleep on him. Everybody else using him, I'm still using him.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
That boy tough.
Closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Let go, Jerry. We got Jerry and Devontae over there.
From the gun, they'll try
Oh, he's slipping tackles.
tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to
Can
gain.
actually
A
go for this.
1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
And the big fella's
Why?
that one up in a big way.
I want to know why.
Has to be a priority.
Remember what I was
because
telling
you
y'all
can't go to
fellas
the next
earlier?
level if you don't take care of him first.
That I made sure that I had to get. I got 2 of them.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Ah,
And he's going to be
you gotta give me the high point pass.
time thus far. Tariq Woolen picks it.
You gotta fix
And the
that.
Seahawks are gonna
Actually, that
get
should have
the
been a high
ball
point
back
pass.
on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going.
Yeah, that'll work.
Goes down, and it's in the end zone. Smith goes
Why would you
down
play
in
under
the
center
end zone.
formation right
It's a
there?
safety.
At this point,
Why would you even run play action when you don't have a run game? You don't see me running play action, you know, unless I can get my run game open enough to decide I want to use it. You gotta have like a couple of chunk yards. Usually you get a couple of good chunk yards, you know, people, they'll bite on it, on those long animations, those long handoff animations. They'll try to bite on it. If you get those play actions with those same animations, when they try to bite on it, they get blocked by the lineman. You're doing pretty good, man. Just one more, bro, we'll go to the playoffs. Keep playing like we planned. They screwed me. I need to put Seawood as my slot corner. I really do. One of them would ride Woodson, but that ain't happening.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Let's go defense. People playing this.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They'll look to throw here. He'll buy some time right. His throw incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First down Lions on a pickup of 13. It was just 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they hit.
And the Raiders have got him.
You say Solomon.
Solomon Thomas forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
He'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and they got
Good shit, Max.
again. Max Crosby.
Can't come out, man. Gun tight, bro. You ain't got no protection in it.
They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive offensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count.
No, I got Deion Sanders, bro.
Anything to try and slow that pressure down. 2 things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down.
Abilities on him, bro. He's just that good.
But they'll have to punt all the same.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And Sanders now to return. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I like it.
They'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
I like it. Don't swat it. Come on, Rice.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Cooper, the man in motion left. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Give them the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Now a play fake here on first down. Steps away. A quick throw, but incomplete.
I know for us it's fun, and it's not so much fun for the rookie receivers when we see them coming into the league and we're going to training camps. You see them working on getting 2 feet down instead of 1. But the best ones train in college trying to get 2 down instead of 1, so the transition's a little bit less. In this case, though, wasn't able to complete it anyway.
They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Adams, the man in motion right.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
In motion here is Witten. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And they'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
And now a decision here on the opening drive. 4th and very short, this part of the field. What do you think they do, CD?
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played. I like the advantage that they're trying to create here early. I say be aggressive and try and get it done.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his
tries to Rice intercepted.
And the Lions will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher, 3rd and 6.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Two minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Back to throw here. This is Casper catching it out right. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background.
And the ball is knocked down.
What Haynes can hit.
And the return
throwing it to that side of the field.
31-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll make it 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. This little short throw to Witten. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. That one a first down pickup of 8. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. Back to throw again. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it'll be intercepted.
Yes.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect it. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll look to throw. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. They'll come out throwing here on first down. But it's incomplete.
I tried to put my nuts in his face.
Defensively, they have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
He's smart. We take the points.
Gano's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
This could be my hell game, fellas. Brace yourself.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit. Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Over the middle, complete. It's Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Back to throw now on first down. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. 2nd and long. This little short throw to Witten. So the completion results there in 9 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there's an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board. Those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Jeff Okudah up from his cornerback spot to make the play.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Now back to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
Get out of that cover 3.
Have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
It's going to pick on your user. You can keep staying in it.
I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Told you, get out of that shit. Meow.
Open man here, the tight end Henry.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Hunter Henry, 31 yards.
And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
They'll look to throw.
Matchup nightmare.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. For the 4th quarter, we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
I'm going to see if I can move, what's his name, to that spot.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down.
You cannot play gun tight versus this defense. You do not have enough guys on the line to block. Come out in it again, though.
Quick strikes, you're right back in it.
Pass protection is weak in gun tight.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the offense will cover this one up, but they'll be pushed back inside their own 10. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Thank you.
Oh! That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Got a man complete, Calvin Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
Well, that's something you haven't had to talk about much this game. A nice big play right there. But this team, overall, they haven't done a whole lot offensively.
Well, they're still sitting on the goose egg. We talk about defenses having pride in a shutout. This offense wants to get rid of that 0. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Max Crosby able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On second down, Culpepper. He gets this one to Johnson.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They're going to look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. That one looks like he'll throw here. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Second and 4. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. They'll drop to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash.
He's playing at cover 3, though.
They're able to convert on
These people are so dumb. Like,
no,
he's going to keep running cover 3.
When he launched that football, I'm guessing he was thinking end zone, but he'll take it. Now they're knocking on the door.
I like the way you can read his thoughts. Think of it from the opposite side of the ball. They thought they had a chance to make a play and knock it away. Didn't get it done.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Maurice Jones-Drew
taking it in from a yard.
Way to seal our playoff.
The Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
See monkey, do.
They'll motion out one of the tight
Come out of
ends.
there. Users right there.
And this
Every single time, bro. He has red zone threat.
So they're able to throw it in.
Put no linebacker on someone with a red zone threat.
Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
fielded just outside the goal line. They're able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Your best player right now is take a knee. I'm like dead ass. You'll lose less yards.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
GG's, bro. It was a first half, man.
Las Vegas Raiders.
Made
They
a
did
few
it
bad
in
mistakes,
shutout fashion.
throw-wise.
Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a
Defense
statement
is
to say they
solid.
didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
Starting to get better with a couple of things that I like to do. And I'm liking that fucking matchup nightmare for that tight end. I might give him that X factor, that grab and smash. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, just like all kind of leveled up right there. Stocking stuffer 92. Give me Carson. Take down Yeller, yes sir. We will take Carlson. Why? Because he's a Raider. 18,000, bro. We just got a shitload of coins just making it to the playoffs. Zero chill elite. Don't give us 85. So going into the playoffs, we have 92,000. 92,000 folks. I could live with that. But what I can't live with is who I have as my slot corner. That's what I want to do. Slot corner needs to be Woodson. Maybe we can see what his tackle rating is. .65 tackle. .67 hit power. What I said I was going to do, I think I was going to put, instead of Hunter Renfrow, I'm going to use Rod Woodson right here, if they let me. I'm sorry, Renfrow, but Rod Woodson, he's going to be a better fit for us. Why is he going to be a better fit for us? Because he can tackle and get him on special teams. Gotta think. No disrespect. Probably going to put Maurice Jones-Drew as my number 2. Then specialist, make Rod. The sub linebacker. He's 88. And I got a 93 catch. fast. I might put Dion in the slot, but I don't know. Dion better on it. Put D'Angelo Hall on the outside. There's a corner too. I'm trying to see if I can make this fit without losing that team kill. We're at 40. I don't know if I can do that. Alright, take that grab and smash off him. Get that 1 AP red zone for it. See, he's only gonna be like a 92. We're gonna put our X factor on him. Raiders need a goddamn middle linebacker. Trying to see if Kuechly has any. I don't know if he has any 0 AP ability. Big artist names. Boy, D'Angelo hot. He didn't have another. I think he took draw. Eventually, I wanted to get rid of that Thomas Davis. Let me do something real quick. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't have it all. I don't want to do this, folks. Oh, I forgot. I changed my kicker. That'll give me a little bit of wiggle room. I have to just trade him in for the. All right, let's put our new kicker on here. More accuracy, more awareness. That's cool. So that gives me a 1 extra player. I still got Roderick Team on there somehow. I could probably just slap guys on here that I can actually use. That's how I have Cordero Patterson on there. Can't really use team. Somebody we can use. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. I might use Alex Bars right here. No, really punt. Got Andre James. He's 84, 78. I think it's my kicker. He needs to be precision. Gotta balance these. That way you can punt it out of bounds. There we go. I think I like that. Now I gotta see about this down lineman, bro. Might be able to get the 86 or the 88 and the 90 Keithley. See what the discount is. If it's there. Or check this strat item out. I'm trying to get that gold Raiders. See the Steelers. Ooh, yeah, gold ones. Chargers. Panthers. And they ain't got the Raider one yet. I'm waiting for it too. They know that shit gonna be. Bring the Derek Carr back? Nah, kid. You ain't it. right outside linebacker, Jayon Brown. I think I didn't go for him because he was slow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, can't rock with no 80 speed. Like even at 87 overall, man, that's just an embarrassment. I can't do nothing with that. Then he ain't got no pass rush move. I can't use him. That Trayvon married there. He went down tremendously in price. He ain't got no speed. He got decent hit power. Decent coverage. Just don't like my safeties to be slow. No, son, that's not what we want. I don't want to downgrade your position. Might end up picking Rock up. No speed. Even worse, no tackle or hit power. That's a no. Trying to look for a gym player. Fellas, trying to look for a gym player. I'm sorry. Just bear with me. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze somebody in. Make something work. We got that Divine Diablo. I don't think I can move down the middle linebacker though. Like he'd be good in the middle. I could pick him up. I had to move Hendricks to the middle. Yep. Well, he's not gonna be Rod Martin. have to do. Just trying to see who am I giving up to make it possible. He's not gonna have no abilities, but he'll probably have better abilities than fucking Hendricks guy. Hendricks just has coverage abilities, so he'll be like 88 speed. Strength's a little lacking. He comes default with that. That close to making a decision. I might do that. Don't know how long I have until he's gone, but that could be a viable option. Keelan Cole. See nobody. Let's see, got me shit. I'm gonna look for some upgrades real quick before I start playing another game. We already got my Damian Tomlinson upgrade. I'm not really worried about haven't made any upgrades to them yet. What Drake? I wonder if they got a good Drake card. I would definitely pick up a King and Drake if he was viable. And I don't see one. The last one that I was probably gonna go for was that quarterback on the Falcons. Assuming they have them. 271. Ugh, they trying to put that, entice me with that. So I'm looking at 260s, 270s. So I gotta get 160,000 and I can get the next quarterback that we want. I might just do that. I ain't gonna spend no money, man. We win and we're going to this playoffs. That's all I gotta do, win my playoff, baby. Just win, baby. Alright, so let's go ahead and fix the roster real quick. I wanna go ahead and put Charles Woodson in that slot position. We're gonna make sure we go into this game right. Slot corner. better right there. On the backside. And just play coverage from there. Puts him to be on the front. It's about as good as I can get it, fellas, man. Let's go and play this playoff game. Playoffs? Didn't say anything about playoffs. Playoffs. Bro, this temperature weird in this damn city, in this state. Be cold 1 minute, be hot the next. Here we go. Starting to build this shit just right for you fellas. You draw the blueprint, put the dials up so y'all can look at it. Hope y'all become better Madden players.
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team.
Ooh, it's somebody's Super Bowl.
You know the drill. Let's get
Ain't mine. My team sucks.
Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Culpepper going to throw it right away.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play there on the first play of the game. 43 yards. That's some early fireworks.
Sure you want to lurk the middle?
The last fireworks I saw.
Sure you want to be about that life?
Okay, here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Oh, come on.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Extra point try good by Gano. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First time that they've called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to them all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll send Rice in motion. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Completes it to Jason Witten. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They'll look to throw again.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flush to his right. Looking for his tight end, Witten, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. 30, 20.
DDA, I don't know what it is.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Fucking DDA, bro.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
If you're going to make him drop it, drop it. Like, don't do that.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. Escaping the pressure right. Looking deep for Adams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
And this one
really
complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oh, don't do that, man.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. Open man, it's Jason Witten. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. And nowhere to
fit that football in. It's
knocked
away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Jerry Rice, open right side. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 15 yards there on the play as they try to chip away at this 15-point deficit.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
He'll drop to throw. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is
Thanks for accepting that. I needed that.
So after the loss of down, they'll come up here with a 2nd and goal.
Let's go Whitten.
In motion here is Whitten. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. As they'll stop it with just a minute to go before halftime. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jason Witten from 3 yards out. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here. They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. They'll start on the ground with McCoy. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down. Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. On play action, it's Mahomes. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape. Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission. Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down.
There goes Jerry Rice again, racking up catches and bunches. His 1,549 catches, a whopping 224 more than the next closest guy, the great Tony Gonzalez, a terrific tight end.
And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll look to throw here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Back to throw here. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And
good fucking throw.
Caught for a Raider touchdown. Jerry Rice in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And going deep for Hill.
Yeah.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last two drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
On second down, it's McCoy. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Mahomes going to throw. And quickly to Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Again, it's McCoy. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And that right there has to be one of the toughest plays for a quarterback. I mean, he rolled left, threw it all the way back to the right side, maybe a little ill-advised.
That was very simply no, he did not do that, did he? Yes, he did, because he went all the way to one side, threw it all the way back against the grain, and was successful.
I guess when it's a touchdown, probably won't hear many complaints in the film room.
Now, he'll get a plus on his grade sheet, but also get a little note, don't do that again.
Be careful. Gano now, following the touchdown, here to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Mahomes now on first down. He's got a man complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 39 yards there, a big one.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now a first down carry here for McCoy. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. This defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. All you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Here's McCoy. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. They'll come out in the pistol. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. In motion here is Witten. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Back to throw. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by the great
PI on that. You can bump
and the
10
Chiefs
yards
are
down
going
the
to
field
take
like that.
possession of the football. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll go again to McCoy. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is third down. And now a carry here for their fullback. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. Mahomes throwing on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on fourth down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First, on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop them. I like the confidence he showed.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Pass complete, it's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. In motion here is Witten. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. In motion comes the tight end left. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball.
Don't take knees, bro. Play it out.
Things off.
So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved.
Don't take knees, bro. Play it out.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon.
I ain't gonna let no one take no knee. If you're gonna take a knee, you're just gonna have, I'll take the loss, but I ain't gonna let you sit there and take knees. Like, that's just, probably should have put a comeback on the other side to hold that deep half down. I didn't. That's my fault. It's a good route, just had to put something on the other side to hold that deep half down, and I didn't. It sucks. That hurt. You don't get nothing for losing. I probably might make a change on the depth chart. Considering probably get that Divine Diablo card. I mean, what I got to lose, right? have to compare Hendricks with our current middle linebacker. Wagner's faster. Hendricks is stronger. Hendricks better block shed, better power move, better finesse. I might just use Hendricks as a middle linebacker. Because he got better sheds on the line. He could probably play that role a little bit better. Decent zone, 86 zone. I think he'd be better as a middle linebacker. Cause he's really just got coverage. Worker. You don't have any cheap abilities that are good. He just got good stats. Alright, let's see. I don't know what his overall would be as a middle linebacker. I'm not sure if it drops or need him to be at least a 90. Yeah, 89. We'll have to do that. I think that just makes more sense, right? With his ability to shed like I want him to. That'll help me in goal line situations when I want to run that 3-4 defense. We're going to go ahead and pick up Divine Diablo. Just to kind of hold that spot down. I mean, he can hit a little bit. It's not like I lose anything really, or I can just kind of look for somebody that fits that role for what I want. Trying to see. Unless I get like a Michael Parsons or something like that. I will look, you know. I mean, if he's in there and he's I don't see no Michael Parsons in there. It's fine. good investment. I know he's low overall, but he's useful. Assuming he was here. Where'd he go? My guy, there was like a shitload of them. And they're gone. Sometimes you just gotta type their name in. Yep. 12, 11. It's just something you guys gotta be hip to, man. You gotta type your name in. You never know what's hiding in that broker. Sometimes they just throw you like snapshots. Alright, Diablo, welcome back to the team, my guy. See if we can make you useful for us. You should get like a buff. All the Raider buffs I have, that should be useful for him. We'll run it like this. What did I do? He's too much AP. That's the only thing. He just takes too much. Oh, why? Chud changed them all the way. I don't know why I did that. No, he should have some buffs. I was hoping he'd go like the speed went up, his block shed went up a little. Finesse up a little. He got a little strength on him. So he can catch. He got a good jump. Change of direction lacking, but a good block shed. Really want him because of that 89 hit power. Had something like that on special teams. Could be useful. So other than that, that's what we're gonna look like. Over we go. Just need three players with Raider theme. You know, I'm technically almost all Raidered out over here. Unless I could find like how many motherfuckers I need. I need to get that gold strategy card. I need to fucking find it. I don't know if I can like type it in to get it, because if I get it, that's gonna give me the acceleration and throw power. So imagine all my guys get that acceleration buff. I feel like if I can get that, like right now I have like the mid-tier one, but I had seen a couple of gold ones for some other teams. And I'm like, if I had that, I can just go look for the gold. I don't see the fucking the gold raider one. That one probably might be hard to get, to be honest. That acceleration and throw power would do so much for me. I'm trying to see team. Raiders. Type. Collectibles. There we go. That might be the thing we needed to do. We got all these and I don't see one fucking Raider one. Yeah, I figured it would be the most expensive. I fucking figured. Alright, there's one in there. It's 223,000. See what it does. Counts as 5. Acceleration and throw power, bro. That would be the move. Alright, so we know how to get that menu to pop up. So I just gotta give me another Super Bowl run, man. And a little disappointed in that shit. Maybe Divine Diablo can help us a little bit, right? Change the scheme up. Shadow. Where you at, bud?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. From the 6. And able to get this out to the 25. Lawrence going to put it up right away. He finds Smith out of the backfield. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Eluding the pressure right, and he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
On third down, Lawrence. Flushed out right.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Come on, a good tight again, bro.
This one fielded at the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Please come out and get tight. Please. Thank you.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Lawrence will try again after the pick six.
Flush to his right. And he's
Please come out and get tight again.
Here, but to throw it away.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. In motion here is Witten.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence.
Steps away.
Love going up against gun tight. 3 block sheds.
They have to like what they've done.
Come out and gun tight again, please. Thank you.
They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now Lawrence.
Thank you.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I love going up against gun tight. Dumbass keeps coming out in it. It's like a little puppy. You don't know how to open that playbook up. Keep coming out in gun tight, though. Telling them, please come out in it, and they still come out in it. It's like, if the results didn't change the first 3 times you ran it, usually that's my rule, though. If I can't get what I want out of it in 3 plays, then it's not going to work. You got to find something else. Don't sit there and metaphorically think that eventually it's going to work. You can't rely on the game engine to assist you. So like I said, if it doesn't work for you in 3 tries, 3 strikes, you're out. Get out of it. Don't stay in it.
With Charles Davis, as
this
always,
is gonna be
I'm
an easy
Brandon
game.
Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows
You'll
through
see.
him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Take it in at the 3. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Yeah, it's going to be real easy.
They go play action. Fitzpatrick. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Play fake. It's Fitzpatrick sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper, 34 yards. And the Aviators are on the board first here in Vegas. On this, taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, the 20, 10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing. It's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
In motion here is Witten. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context. He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. It's Clay Matthews with a pick.
Now, Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, this defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time, a measure of revenge.
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a short memory. But I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want.
It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 70 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for two is denied. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go.
On play action, Fitzpatrick. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Off the play fake here, Fitzpatrick. And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Dave Casper with his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Aviators are able to move back in front.
Now receiver in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And that's why you put a Hall of Famer back there. He's in for 2 points. After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Picked up by the Hall of Famer, John Lynch.
And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just...
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown. Mike Wallace. 60 yards.
And the Aviators are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And oh, it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. The 40. The 30. Past the 20. 10. 5. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection led to the block.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. On second down, Culpepper. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's going to air one out. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. They'll look to throw. And he's brought down. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Play action now. Fitzpatrick. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Fitzpatrick to throw it. Going long here for Wallace. They got his man complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Now Fitzpatrick. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 7 yards on the carry, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the...
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And they are able to add on to their advantage. The offense going to stay on the field as they will line up and go for 2. Fitzpatrick going to throw for it. And that's why you put a Hall of Famer back there. He's in for 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to...
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's got some space here. Shifts by him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll look to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Touchdown Raiders. Jerry Rice on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. First down, Fitzpatrick. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dave Casper as the first half is winding down. And the Aviators will extend their lead here just before halftime. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Open man, it's Jason Witten. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. On the move past the 40. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Gonzalez now to kick this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Woodson on a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now back to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. On 2nd down, Woodson. And it's a fumble.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll send Rice in motion. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now on 2nd and 13. Fitzpatrick. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's a slant, and he's got it to Ward. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Fitzpatrick. Sanders has it over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Fitzpatrick. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Brandon, unfortunately, I've been here before. They've had 2 opportunities to stop them, so this is demoralizing. They haven't gotten it done. Now you're calling all your blitzes, all your attack defenses, but you're not worried about playing your normal position. You're going to take chances now.
Well, you said it. 2 third-down opportunities to get off the field. Couldn't do it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Rod Woodson. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked up by Richie Grant.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
A give running left. It's Sanders. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Solomon Thomas there on the tackle. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's our visitors with a football as we get you reset. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you're looking to plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They'll look to throw here on first down. Looking deep for Adams. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Richie Grant. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Yeah.
Throwing here, Fitzpatrick. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Ron Woodson with a pick. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Back to throw here. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. They're going to look to throw. 20. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
19 tight.
Back to throw again. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for one here and save the possible two-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for two here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
And now we've got a one-score game and at least a little light at the end of the tunnel.
Is that what we call a glimmer of hope?
Glimmer of hope.
Because they've got to get an onside kick and then find their way into the end zone before time expires. Glimmer, or what's less than a glimmer?
I don't know. You're the one that knows all the big words.
That's why you're taking a knee. I'm scared.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we're going with.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump.
Play it out.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Play it out. Call play it out.
Match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert. Don't jump early.
Play it out.
Free yardage.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Fitzpatrick here to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. Now Fitzpatrick. And this is caught inside the 5. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt it. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Now, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD.
Dude got lucky.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points.
Jerry,
A lot
though,
went
is
on the
fucking
board.
nice.
Both
I will
offenses
say
were
that.
clicking. Charles's defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next
build on
contact.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean,
Forced that one play with Plunkett.
visit it.
Should
And
have been a
with frequency.
touchdown. It was just like
Not
the
fun to be a
momentum shift
defensive
after
player
that
on the
point.
offensive side of the ball.
Rob Wilson was good.
One team came away with a victory.
Right
even
out the
better for them.
backfield with that 1 AP backfield on. Hot routes. Jerry Rice did it. Fucking 4 touchdowns, Jerry. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so we know we can throw a deep when we need to. I just needed to see. We'll be alright. I gotta start using slide protections too, since I'm not using abilities on the offensive line. Alright. We'll be alright. Defense actually played pretty good. You play that cover 2 into that cover 4 gun type with base of line to deal with those one-play TD spammers. Don't play cover 3. I tried and that's not what you want to do. You have to play it from a dime though.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. They go play action here on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. They'll set up a throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Second and 9. Back to throw. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. first down. He'll drop to throw it. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. On play action, they'll throw. And this is caught. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Rice. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. We're scoreless after 1.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here,
as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. In motion left goes a tight end.
2nd and 4.
Oh, wide open, complete. The 20.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Randy Moss, 76 yards.
And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Well, the game had been pretty uneventful offensively until that big strike.
No doubt about it. Almost felt like they were just going back and forth a little bit in the first quarter. But in the second quarter, things ramped up a little bit. Things jumped up. And you're exactly right. Going to make a highlight film or two. We'll be watching that one later on today.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 76 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
bye-bye.
He just takes off and goes, and I think that's what we just saw there.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, he's looking long for Witten. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Eluding the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's got room. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. On 2nd down, Culpepper. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
Really?
And the Raiders pick it up. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there That could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 32 that time. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Now the timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and this is what we saw there. A nice pickup for a 1st down.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Hunter Henry brings it in. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the 1st half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
3rd quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fielded right around the 8. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and it finally kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Back to throw now on first down. Jerry Rice, open right side. And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. On the give, this is their fullback. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 25 yards that time.
Some guys just simply have it, and Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more reception. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Well, they weren't messing around. 1st and goal, they don't do anything fancy. They just go to the fullback right away.
I like how you phrase that because oftentimes they come back to the fullback when it's late in the down and distance.
And now it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. And after all that, they're going to start out with unbelievable field position on the return. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Forced out to his left. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. 5 yards remain on second down. They'll look to throw again. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down. A third down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, and that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half worked. It was the bottom half that was in question.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice, 33 yards. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. As the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Offense set to get this drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Culpepper's throw complete here to Waller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll drop to throw. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, 52 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the fourth. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Pulls it in at the 13. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Second and 10 now from the 27. They'll look to throw here. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. It's caught. Cooper. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Completes it to Jason Witten. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. On the ground with a tight end. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll look to throw. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
A give to the fullback on the dive, and he'll be taken down at the 34. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 4 yards on the pickup there, as it'll leave them with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the ball out of them, doesn't it? Because
play it out.
You want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about.
Play it out.
But as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage.
No knees. Refuse to play people that take knees. So I thought I ran a play flip and I didn't. I didn't have what I wanted on the field, and I kind of forced that. Last one, I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Probably tired as fuck. That's why I'm making a simple mistake. We got a good team, you know. Just the stupid shit. Be tired.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This one fielded at the 5. And he returns this to the 22. Right to the air is Rodgers. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. That one goes for 24 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And his throw here's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Slot man moves right. To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. This is brought in by Casper. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Eric Dickerson taking it in from 4 yards out. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Oh, this is blocked. That's a live ball scooped up by the offense. And after all that, they're going to start out with unbelievable field position on the return. Following the botched PAT, they're set to kick this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, he's
around, bro.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Rob Woodson.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Over the middle, and there's a diving
Bro, he's out of
catch.
bounds.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Stevie Johnson from 21 yards away as his guys are able to extend their lead. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now the offense will stay out there. They're going to line up and try for 2. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He'll drop to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and inches. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice, 34 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Rodgers now on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. The slot man in motion right. Rodgers going to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson from 6 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to get this out to the 25. Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And on the left side, he's got Witten. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that will bring up second down.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you blocking. But that play was well diagnosed by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, and they got there and swarmed and finished off the play.
Back to throw again. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off.
He's got a man, complete. A big play there just before halftime. 76 yards. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Rodgers to throw.
He went out of bounds.
Caught. Touchdown.
Bro, y'all need to stop cheating now. Like, dude step out of bounds, that's illegal touching.
As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, he's looking.
Why? Don't do that.
And that will be incomplete.
Run back.
A big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play.
Yeah.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A three-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no three-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Right back to him for 10 more and a first. Back to throw.
Turn around, bro.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
I can't deal with the BA.
Ron Woodson with a pick. And he'll get this.
I'll let my guys turn around. They need to give us better user control on receivers, even on those routes. You got to be able to stop those routes. Change of direction has to matter. Then again, so probably tired as fuck. Rough season. I don't even know what Kuechly's upgrade is, so. I don't even know if I want to try for it. I think I need the 88 and the 90. I need 69. I'd probably go ahead and just do that. Because I hope he drops under 20. do you get that? Where you gotta be? Once in a fucking year. I'll probably fix this tomorrow. I think I'm doing better with the receivers with the abilities as opposed to the offensive line. I just gotta remind myself to slide protect. Got a couple of nice bombs. Might take that short end of lead off of. Off of him and try to put 2 AP somewhere else. No. I'm not really running short routes. I'm running like mid routes and post routes and shit. So I give him route tag. I don't need short and elite. The route tech's basically gonna give you that shit anywhere. I could probably just give him deep out elite. I think that's what I got. Let me see. I have a 2 AP route tech. I don't need the short, lead. I could give him outsider Prince. Since he has deep out elite, I think that would be better. It depends. Because he's got 1 AP deep out. Maybe I give Broadwood something else. Yo, that would be OP. I gave him evasive. And that's like a definite discount. That would be like 2,500. Got good change of direction, good catch. What y'all think? I should put evasive on this motherfucker. Would be pretty nice. Let me see what other options I have. I don't need none of that. What do I need? Oh, he got the I can give him the goal line back. I don't know if he has anything else for 1 AP. Really, when I just run with him. What y'all think? Goal line bag. This only for goal line though. I already have an evasive running back. Here's the 2 AP evasive. I could go 1 AP. Let me see what he has. Well, first, before I do anything, I gotta take short end on lead off. I know he's my best. But he's my route tech, so you gotta run the difficult routes. Wish he had like something better. I mean, you got the outside apprentice, so do I want the post? I'm trying to think. It's like a post corner. Give him that. Fuck it. Make him good. I don't like these X factors for receivers. Alright, let me make sure we got everything highlighted. It says offense 3 of 3. So why is he not activated? Shit's so buggy. Okay, so it says 2 of 3. Now it's 3 of 3. Got the satellite. Got the bazooka. Grab and smash. I really put 5 AP on that boy. Like, between my 3 receivers, my tight end, 2 receivers, bro, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I spent 11 AP on 3 receivers. And then got the 12 on there. But I'm going to tell you something. It's like the more AP you invest in a guy, the better he is. Like, if you're trying to maximize and you feel like you want to cover everything and then just have like a bunch of 1 AP investments or just cheap investments and then just have abilities on everybody, and you won't necessarily be effective. Like, you're going to match up with someone that's going to box what you have an ability for. So you're better off having your 2 or 3 guys being a mass, being able to do multiple things as opposed to just being good at one. Because you want to make sure your best guys are on the field doing the best they can be. Like route tech, for instance. If I have route tech, I don't need any of the elite. outside of, like, I like the deep out elite just for the better catching. But the route tech is going to give you their separation. So that deep out elite, because I have that deep out elite, there's 2 routes that are going to go with that. I'm going to show you here in practice real quick. It's like if you have that deep out elite, you have to have the outside apprentice or something to go with it. If your quarterback has, I gotta figure out my defense too real quick. I have to give D'Angelo Hall an ability. I know he has pick artists, but I'll take that off. I don't want to knock anything down. Like if I want him to get picks. Give him the shutdown. Alright, but that's how our defense looks right now. Woodson, Charles. I might move Charles from this spot. I don't know. I really don't know. Just playing with things, I guess. He not doing shit that I be thinking that he can do. I be trying to get him on special team. He keep getting pancaked. I mean, it is what it is, though, right? I think that's gonna be alright. Yo, Rod Woodson is nice. But I'm gonna show you this deep out elite real quick before I go to bed. I know it's late. Sorry I didn't get enough wins. I'm tired as fuck. Beat myself, really, man. Alright, let's get into it. Shouldn't be long. It's probably 2 routes. I don't like the corner route. It takes too long to develop. It's more of a boundary rollout as opposed to something that you're going to have quick on your read progression, because you're not. Gotta find out. Alright, so you get the post corner. Should highlight. It's supposed to be man or something. You gotta get the slide protection. Is there? Always make sure you slide protect to the side that you plan on throwing the ball to. If I run this post corner, I need to slide protect to the backside because I need to step to the throw. So that's going to be your deep out elite with the route tech. No. slide protect to the side you plan on throwing it to. Especially if you don't have abilities. You've got to make sure you do that. So I get them with that enough. Post route, so then I can put the slide protect to the right because I know I need to step forward to the post, circle wide, and throw it. So like I said, you got the post, and it's cover 3. That curl route will be cover 3. It's actually a good play. Yeah, but if it's cover 3, you can slip past it. Yeah. Yeah, I need deep and elite with that, so I would need like outside of friends for either. Ah, fuck. Alright, so we get post route. If you're intending to throw it to the left side, you're gonna slide protect to the left. Under pressure, hell. That's probably like the biggest tip though. For real, for real. Whatever side, now you can't do it like if you're doing play action, but always slide protect to the side that you want to throw to. Because if you know you're gonna get those under pressure throws. Fellas, I'm tired. I will see y'all tomorrow, man. We'll definitely probably dive into some more shit. Probably get into some schemes or whatnot.